Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Sadio Mane! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. At times they make passing look easy. Malcolm. Body on the line. Laporte. Sadio Mane now. Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Good idea. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, I'm still not sure how he pulled that save off, but you get the feeling Al Hilal will draw level soon. They're playing well now.
It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Using his strength to shield the ball. Oh, this is looking promising. And he takes on the shot. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Renan Lodi. And Mitrovic. Al-Ghanam. Fruitful looking attack. And up for grabs off the keeper. And eventually goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Salem Al-Dossari. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. He's found a pocket of space. How about the cross? And defending as a unit. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. So a throw in here. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? But quick thinking defensively. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Giving it a try. Able to get his body in the way. Just cutting off the supply. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Malcolm. Will he play it in? Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, Sadio Mane can help the attack in so many different ways and really contributing in this game, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Ruben Neves. Well, no way through. It's Mane getting forward effectively. And a throw-in it's going to be. Otavio. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Milinkovic-Savic. Plenty of room in the wide area. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Renan Lodi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Incisive pass. Malcolm. High quality defending. Otavio. Sadio Mane now. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Joao Cancelo. 10 minutes to go then. It's with Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Koulibaly. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Al-Bulaihi. And it's with Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Koulibaly. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And we will have just 1 additional minute. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory. The quest for success. The big showdown on... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Lee Chung-yong. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be...
Is it going to be? Oh, he saved it well. And he's fired over the corner. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Delivering it. And dealt with it nicely. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jesse Lingard. Now, let's see what they can do here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now he must favour the cross. Fruitful looking attack. Well, beating his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. Well, a good tackle. Moon. And Lingard. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. But then the one that goes astray. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Won-sang. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Jesse Lingard. Good looking move. It's there for him. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Trying to open up the defence, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Lingard. Jesse Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Won-sang. It needs an accurate cross. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
30 minutes left for play. Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Ko. Well, a textbook interception. Moon. Oh, that's splendid play. And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Kang. Lee Chung-yong. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And the attack looks promising. They could level it. Could be. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway following the equaliser. Darian Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Can he play it in? Chance here. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper just to keep them in this.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. And angling it back. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Opportunity. Oh, the overhead kick! Pure athleticism. Wonderful goal. Bojanic. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Now a decent position. Lingard. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Timely intervention. Leonardo. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Leonardo. Happy to shoot. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. That's a good-looking ball. And now their turn to have the ball. Could cross it in here. Well, potential danger. Laporte. Mohamed Simakon. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, good vision. Great defending. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And the ball's gone. And did just enough defensively. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Well, full marks for getting past him. A chance to whip it in. Electing to shoot. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Brozovic. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Will he play it in? And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, this is looking promising. Making sure nothing came of it. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Gustavo. Gustavo. That's a good ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Gabrielzinho. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Now a short corner here. Dangerous looking attack. And putting his body on the line. Well, an audacious effort. Not every player would try that type of thing. Leonardo. Plenty of options. And nicely struck. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially.
Well, as the stats tell us, they just haven't created enough chances. They need to get the ball into wide areas, get crosses into the box, and then get their front players attacking the ball.
20 minutes remaining. Brozovic. Al-Khanam. Nicely timed tackle. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, shielding the ball admirably. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Not really the ideal clearance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. And ably dealt with. Oh, this looks useful. Happy to take on the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Not the most confident clearance. It looks promising. Read it well. Five minutes left. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Sami Al-Najai. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Takes the shot. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
So, a corner here. Who can he pick out? Not the best clearance. Can they get in behind them? Mitrovic to put them ahead and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Kessié. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Will he play it in? Takes the shot! That was going in! Yassine Bounou. It's with Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Can they forge ahead? And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Mary Demiral. Ibanez. Kessié has it. Kessié. We saw the situation developing, and the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Trying to open them up. Mitrovic. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Riyad Mahrez. Oh, great vision. The cut back. Terrific block there. Just cutting off the supply. Malcolm. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Joao Cancelo. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Good-looking cross. Clattered away. Stopped a surefire goal. Gabri Veiga. Now with Mahrez. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Mahrez. Well, the supporters think it's on. Tremendous block. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kessié. Veiga. On to Mahrez. And it's a quality pass. It comes to absolutely nothing. Al-Johani. Well, it's a poor tackle. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. No-nonsense piece of defending. Riyad Mahrez. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Koulibaly. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. 30 minutes to go then. Al-Johani. Galeno. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Has eyes for goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Loves to attack from the wide areas. But nothing comes of it. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Opportunity! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Al-Johani. Gabri Vega. And here's Galeno. Well, this could really help the cause. Kessié has it. And thwarted there, following the cross. Clear deflection off the defender there. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Still not clear. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Milinkovic-Savic. Nice looking pass. Palmed away by the keeper. Majrashi. Al-Johani. Now with Mahrez. Meri Demiral. Mahrez. And just 5 minutes remaining. Gabri Vega. Kessié has it. Mahrez. Joao Cancelo. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Malcolm. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
On the struggle to get it away properly. Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Bojanic. Kim Young-won. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. Pulls it back. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Neves. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Playing it in. Well, it still could be dangerous. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. A good and fair challenge. Cole. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. An awful lot of green space to run into. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Happy to take on the shot. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Renan Lodi. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. But they took care of the situation defensively. Joao Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. It's there for him! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Kang. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Mitrovic. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Now with Mitrovic. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Kang Sang-woo. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, monster tackling there. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Oh, that's a fine save. Over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And in the end, no damage done. And winning it back. Renan Lodi. Salem Aldosari. It's with Ruben Neves. I must say, this looks promising. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Al Hilal recovering possession well. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. And the emphasis is on creativity. And no way through. Lodi. And return to Lodi. Offside the decision. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Unable to keep the ball. And teammates to play it to. Fruitful looking attack. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Kim Young-won. Kang Sang-woo.
Well, unless you take your chances, you're always going to struggle. And that's been the case for Al Hilal here.
Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Aldosari. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Here it is now, a substitution. Won-sang. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, a fine block. Oh, this looks useful. It did look on for them, but not to be. Renan Lodi. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Beautiful pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. mental fortitude and technical excellence. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's England against Italy.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Barella. Samuele Ricci. Effective challenge. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now, who can he play it to? Couldn't get it through. Determined defending. It is a decent looking attack here. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Can they forge ahead? Blocked it brilliantly. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. That's the kind of shielding. Opportunity to take the lead. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. And won the ball, apparently. Moving into the advanced position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Playing it in and clearing it away. Rashford. A chance to whip it in. Cuts it back. What a vital intervention. And the deflection means a corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. Foden. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Barella. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. How about the cross? Opportunity. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Rashford. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point. And the ball is rolling again. England left with a massive mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Foden. Well, possibilities inside the box. He'll have a go here! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Samuele Ricci. Barella. Tonali with it. Barella has it. Di Lorenzo. Return to Barella. Pulls it back. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Walker. Now Harry Kane. Curtis Jones. Interception to snuff out the danger. Samuele Ricci. Giacomo Raspadori. Barella. And space to cross it. Moise Keane. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Raspadori on the offensive. There's the cut back. And stopping the danger. Sandro Tonali. And Keane. Could be! Can he take advantage? A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Foden. Curtis Jones. Unable to close down the shot. Elects to go short. That's a good-looking pass. Konsa. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Samuele Ricci. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Marcus Rashford. And Bellingham. Harry Kane. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Oh, danger here. Oh, chance perhaps. Just couldn't get it through. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Foden. The referee says that will be all, and it goes into the history. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, hello from a city that truly loves its football. Marseille, the city in question. And our action comes to you from the Orange Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. And alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And no question. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is. The opening goal. The ideal way to start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Now, options are plenty. Theo Hernandez. Incisive pass from Mbappe. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Promising move from Germany. Musiala. Cutting it back. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Short corner taken. Kimmich. And he takes on the shot. Oh, tremendous block. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And Germany get the throw. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And cleared behind for what is going to be a corner kick. And over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. An attack full of promise. Goretzka. Real defensive resilience. Well, it's one block after another. And the danger cleared. Sané. Opportunity here. Oh, good work by the keeper. Aurélien Tchouameni. It might be on for them. Stopped a surefire goal. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Leon Goretzka. He must finish. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Played over. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their creativity has been really good. They've dominated play at times. They've got the ball into the final third with great ability. But when they've got it there, the finishing just hasn't been good enough. And that's been their problem.
Good-looking move. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, very effective play in possession. Guadio Kone. And the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the corner played over by Dembele. And the ball back with France now. Dembele. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Managed to get it out of there. Dembele. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Leon Goretzka. Angelo Stiller. A very good tackle. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Kone. Dembele. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. And back underway. No sugarcoating this one. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Germany in the second? And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Dembele. On to Mbappe. What a block! Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. And nicely parried away. Kone. Guadio Kone. He continues his run. Can he make it count? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Oh, great play. Still trying to make something happen. Oh, good vision. Well, body in the way. Electing to shoot. And what a magical save it was! Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Rabiot. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. And in with a real chance. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Tar. And that's a very good parry. Dembele. Well, that one has promise. And blocked. He has teammates around him. Chance for Dembele. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Joshua Kimmich. Firing it towards goal. Just couldn't get it through. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's a good ball. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Maximilian Mittelstädt. He's blocked it. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. France giving away possession. Well, they know they need to stop him. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there goes the final whistle. A story of misery. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Spain up against Portugal. Good idea, and the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
It's a short one. Morata. Oh, big opportunity. Blocking it. Who can they pick out? Danger still on. Might lead to a chance. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nuno Mendes. That'll be a Spain throw-in. Lenormand. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Options in the middle. Takes the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Francisco Conceição. Textbook defending inside the box. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And back underway. 1-0 it is. It's a neat move. This could level it. Scoring chance perhaps. Real defensive resilience. Bad place to lose the ball. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Mendes. Now with Silva. Nuno Mendes. It's a promising move from Portugal. Bernardo Silva. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Morata. Fruitful looking attack. Bruno Fernandes has it. What to like about that pass. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Laporte. Pedri. I must say, this looks promising. He got a good palm on it. And a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one? As they look for inspiration. And short it is. This looks promising. Laporte. A gift for any goalkeeper. Dias. Vitor Ferreira. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. And a chance to whip it in here. Plays it back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And Portugal will get the throw-in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so it is. The first half has come. So, into the second half here. Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. Cucurella. And Fabian. Morata. And options in the centre. Moving the ball effectively. Fabian. It's got to be. No strong hand on the ball. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Did well to win the ball back. On the offensive. Cucurella. Fabian. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Pedro Porro. Could play it in. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Subimendi. Very effective pass. And still trying to get the shot off. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Pulls it back. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Bruno Fernandes has it. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. And time for the change now. Intercepted effortlessly. And into the last 20 minutes. An important interception. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Ronaldo. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Pedro Porro. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? They need to get bodies back. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Fabian. Cucurella. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Minge. Return to Ronaldo. What a commitment to defending. Subimendi. It's with Mikel Merino. Torres. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Pedri. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after not... Building to a... Welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that...
Real chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. Can they forge ahead? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Well, space if he goes inside. Nicely blocked. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
Martinez. Now with Messi. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Enzo Fernandez. Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Chance here. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Sandro Tonali. It did look on for them, but not to be. Alvarez. Passing it accurately. Here's Alvarez. Now a decent position. And the decision is one of offside here. Raspadori. Tonali with it. Well, he's certainly not alone. A tremendous vision. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. De Paul. And fed forwards. Messi. Decides to shoot. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Keane. Strong but fair tackle. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. A good vision there. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, he's got past his man. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Alvarez. It's with Martinez. Oh, that one has promise. Teammate and support. Blocking it. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Fernandez. Tagliafico. It needs an accurate cross. Very quick thinking there. Barella. Barella. Happy to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Enzo Fernandez. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Possession and patience, the watchwords. And that'll be offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Lionel Messi. Messi. Oh, breezing past him. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Excellent block. Messi. It's with Paredes. Martinez. Every pass hitting its target. Terrific block. Zaccagni. Good weight on that pass. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Martinez. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Samuele Ricci. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they have to pay attention. This corner could be useful to them. Who can he pick out? Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Determined defending. Paredes. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. It's with Paredes. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Politano. And now with Di Lorenzo. How can they find a late leveller? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. No let-up on the pressing front. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Chance here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Who can they pick out? Not really the ideal clearance. What a block! And it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. Excitement throughout the day, and now the big... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Portugal versus France.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield, and the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. He takes aim. It should be. Well, fantastic reflex action. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well, we're rightly focusing on Bernardo Silva, who can be a formidable presence in midfield. What kind of qualities do you think he'll bring to this game, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
That's a nice-looking ball. But he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Dias. Conceição. Diogo Dalot. Francisco Conceição. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, great defending. Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. Cristiano Ronaldo. Leao. Oh, might be. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And making his move inside. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Could be. Great defending. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And the danger cleared.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Portugal. They're having most of the ball now and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Kone. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Must take the lead here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Dalot. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. He has teammates around him. Perfect tackle. Has eyes for goal, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. But he's gone short with it. And delivered into the box. And the ball is loose. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Vitor Ferreira. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now the attack fizzled out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Leao. Ronaldo. Chance to put them in front. Oh, and a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. Cometh the hour, cometh Ronaldo. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Hernandez. And able to close down the shot. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Gonzalo Inacio. Now with Silva. Crossing possibilities. This looks interesting. Bernardo Silva. Can he put them in front? Great defending here. Leao. Constantly thwarted. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And he's fired over the corner. Making sure nothing came of it. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Promising pass. Trying to open up the defence. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Ruben Neves. Here's Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Leao. Could be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Ronaldo. Breaking at pace. Bernardo Silva. Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo! Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Shaping to shoot. Huge block. Rafael Leao. And back with Bernardo Silva. Just the challenge that was required. Koundé. And here's Saliba. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Has eyes for goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? And that will be that. The end of this game and a Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So,
an early goal! It is the ideal opening. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Facundo Colidio. An important interception. Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Oh, chance perhaps. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Enzo Perez. And taking it away. Aquino. Colidio. It needs an accurate cross. Has a go. And just missing the target.
well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Javier Correa. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Keeping it moving dynamically. Now just the tackle that was needed. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. And he favours the inside route. He's got to score! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And over it comes. And he clears the danger. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Vidal. Now Gutierrez. Pizarro. And a lot to like about this attack. It has to be. Able to get his body in the way. This looks interesting. Meza on the ball. Textbook defending inside the box. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Oh, good save. And deciding to go short with this one. Pizarro. Will it happen for them? In possession, Aquino. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Decides to shoot. He's blocked it. Going short. And veering in. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. Correa. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Borja. Could be threatening. And the decision is one of offside here. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Javier Correa. Aquino. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Isla. Javier Correa. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Now, what can they do from here? Enzo Perez. Can they get in behind them? Doing well to keep possession. Can he finish this? Oh, and a wonderful stop. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Here's Vidal. Volados. Isla. Nice looking pass. Shaping to shoot. He got a good palm on it. Maximiliano Meza.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Gutierrez. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Dangerous looking attack. Well, they keep passing away. That is how to keep it out of the net. Petzela. Here's Marcos Acuna. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Vidal. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Distributing it well. Can they forge ahead? He's blocked it. Corner kick played in. It might still be problematic. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the post got in the way. And problem solved for now. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Is it going to be? And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Santiago Ascasibar. How about the cross? Decent position. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good-looking move. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Mesa. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Crossing possibilities. Determined defending. Nice looking move this, and you need your defender to take charge. Well, he's lost the ball. Promising pass. And teammates to play it to. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, sloppy in possession. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Oh, great attacking play. And not cleared away properly. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Might lead to a chance. And defensive play to be applauded. But attacking possibilities. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Medina. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Thumped clear. Neves. Medina. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Very effective passing sequence. Crossing opportunity. Looking for someone to play it to. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Neves. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Carrillo! A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Options in the middle. Good looking sequence this. And a throw in it's going to be. It's a perfect challenge. Eric Mesa. Mesa. Jose Sosa has it. This is looking threatening. Not messing around with that clearance. A very effective clearance. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well read to win possession back. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Oh, this looks useful. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Neves. Christian Medina. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Played into the centre. A decisive clearance it was. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Perfect challenge. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, plenty of attack.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Oh, that's splendid play. And did just enough defensively. Really doughty defending. Well, good run and good ball control, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now he must favour the cross. Has a go. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Chance to play it in. Now a decent position. And he's clear as lines. And space for them here on the flank. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Promising sequence. Can he find the net? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. But he's gone short with it. Cross fired over. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And teammates to play it to. Fed over towards the back post. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Oh, nice ball. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. That's a good ball. Not smooth in possession. Fruitful looking attack. Now the cut back. And keeping it out. Decent position. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So underway again following the goal that made things level. He has teammates around him. Can he put them in front? What a block! With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And taken short. Another corner, can they take advantage of this one? Favouring the short one. Determined defending. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Oh, good save. Excellent header. And dealt with it nicely. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Delightful pass. Opportunity here. And that's a very good parry. Just 20 minutes remaining now. An attack full of promise. Well, he's got past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Still passing it around with authority. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. And using his body to good effect. Teammates available. Just couldn't get the shot through. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Oh, danger here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Might lead to a chance. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And do they mean business on this occasion? It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And that was a very fine read. Medina. Neves with it. Just the challenge that was required. Castillo. Leone. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Gives it a go. He's blocked it. Nunez. And Carrillo has it. Giving it a try. A smart stop here. Let's see about the delivery. Well, still an issue here. Could be threatening. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And space to attack. Chance here. And the keeper... Oh, he's given it! Penalty! And an opportunity now for them to jump in front. This to open the scoring here. And there it is! Perfectly executed. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Sosa. I must say, this looks promising. A fine reading of the situation. Leone. Sosa. Pulls it back. And pushed away to safety. Arroyo. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Arroyo. Well, this could really help the cause. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. And the emphasis is on creativity. Just made sure nothing came of that. And possibilities here. Is it going to be? And fine goalkeeping. Barroso. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Dixon Arroyo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Santiago Ascasibar. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Really good interception. Sosa. Neves with it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Very effective pass. Aníbal Chala. It's with Caruso. And the keeper there to deal with it. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Short corner it is. And putting paid to the danger. Well, the counter chance looks very real. All hands on deck. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Caruso. It's with Caruso. And it's with Ascasibar. Carrillo. Alexis Castro has it. He could pick out a teammate. And can he find someone at the far post? And a confident clearance. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Here's Gomez. Dixon Arroyo. And a creative look about this. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Trying to pick out a teammate. And dealt with it nicely. Chala. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Ten minutes left for play. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Dixon Arroyo. Aníbal Chala. Promising looking ball. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And time for the change now. Just the clearance that was called for. And the emphasis is on creativity. Oh, big opportunity. Saved, but still a chance. Textbook defending inside the box. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Oh, nice ball over the top. It's a neat move. Fairly comfortable in bringing that ball down. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're using...
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Intense pressure. Oh, nice ball. Crossing opportunity. Could be dangerous. And possibilities here. Giving it a try. Able to get his body in the way. Coelho. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Not a particularly strong challenge. Could cross it in here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And they have possession again. Javier Cabrera. This looks interesting. Well, fine use of the ball. Oh, did so well to deny him. Trying to deliver it accurately. Mendes. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, covering up defensively.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Top-class defending. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cabrera. It's opening up for them. What a commitment to defending. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Over it comes. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Fancies a pop from here. Pretty simple for the keeper. Javier Cabrera. Couldn't hang on to the ball. On the offensive. Baez. It needs an accurate cross. Happy to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Possession lost. And into the last 30 minutes now. Wonderfully weighted pass. Very quick thinking there. And time for the change now. Villalba. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Can they create something from here? Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Oliveira has it. Will he play it in? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. In a dangerous position. Prevented the damage. Baez. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Ten minutes to go. Determined defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. He's blocked it. And he takes it on. The crossbar got in the way. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Well, let's do an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Dangerous ball. Thumped clear. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. Fernandez. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, great block. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It needs an accurate cross. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Very effective pass. Chance here. Shot blocked, but still alive. Just the challenge that was required. Caruso. No-nonsense clearance. And passing it well. And options in the centre. Firing it towards goal. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And taken short. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Promising attack this. But they dealt with the threat posed. Good run, very much in control of the situation. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Determined defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Rivero. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. A chance to whip it in. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Has a go! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, he's gone back and shown him a yellow card, Stuart.
Well, that was a poor challenge. The referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
And no worries for the goalkeeper. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Coroso. Oh, nice ball over the top. Anibal Chala. And quick thinking defensively. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. Well, the ball lost here. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
And continues his run. And making his move inside. This looks promising. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Arroyo. Well, he's given us away. "15 minutes left for play. Castillo. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they make it count? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Trying his luck, and that's a very good parry. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's great to see both teams using wingers. It's now just a case of which team uses them best and which pair get the better crosses into the box. It should be a good watch.
Well, danger here as he runs at them. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It'll be a corner. Clearance needed to be better. Can they get in behind them? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Alejandro. And Perez now. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Borja. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Alejandro. Montiel. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Oh, he saved it well. And a short corner, let's see. Shaping to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. Oh, this corner bear fruit for them. Playing it in. Well, it still could be dangerous. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. That is how to apply the pressure. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Opportunity in the wide area. Vital interception. The danger was very real.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Great block. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he keeps going. And teammates to play it to. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, he's gone for goal. And pushed away to safety. And so it is, the first half story has... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, chance perhaps. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And space here on the flank. Enzo Perez. Has eyes for goal. He got a good palm on it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Montiel. And Perez now. Miguel Borja. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Borja. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. He's trying to create something. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Petzela. Excellent block. Well, can they be creative from here? It's a good cross, has to be. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Aliendro. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Distributing it well. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Beautiful pass. Well, it still could be dangerous. Enzo Perez. Will it happen for them? Has a go. Oh, good save. Playing it in. Well, the danger is still there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes. Is this the moment? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Options in the centre. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Who can he pick out? Danger still on. Real chance! And fine goalkeeping. Corner again. Here's Vidal. Isla. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
A creative look about this. In possession, Mendes here. It's with Isla. A foul, but advantage played. Very comfortable when in possession. A good vision there. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Mesa. Went in strongly to win the ball. Sosa. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Gutierrez. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro. Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Here's Vidal. And now Javier Correa. And he's hit it with authority! And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. A chance now with the corner. Elects to go short. This looks interesting. Oh, a smart stop. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Now sending it in. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It needs an accurate cross. A gift for any goalkeeper. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. It's with Isla. Oh, this looks useful. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. And a good-looking ball. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And an astute piece of defending. Isla. On the ball, Mendes. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Crossing opportunity. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Good tackle. Medina. A chance to whip it in. Well, no danger now. Could be threatening. Plenty of support here. Oh, a tremendous block. And the substitution will occur now. Who can they pick out? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Castro. And he did what he had to do defensively. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Good distribution. It comes to nothing in the end. And into the last 20 minutes. Sosa. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Pizarro. Foiling his opponent completely. He's protecting it well. And possession given away. No way through. 10 minutes to go. Sosa. Promising looking ball. Castro. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And they're making a change. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Crossing possibilities. Very effective pass. Shaping to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. A game to whet the appetite. A match. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Nice looking move, this. The save was a good one. Now the short corner here. And the cross into the middle. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Now, options are plenty. Can he convert? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Could still be dangerous. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Playing it short. And a fine cross. Just the clearance that was called for. Chance to run at them. The cross is on. Looking for a teammate. And it must take the lead here. No way through. And he takes on the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. And the struggle to get it away properly. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And with that, the attack fizzles out. A really good pass. Determined defending. Can they get in behind them? Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And a chance for the lead. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oh, tremendous vision. He fancies it. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. It's a fierce effort. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Will it happen for them? Good-looking move. He takes aim. Oh, a smart stop. Who can he pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. Can't miss, surely. That is how to keep it out of the net. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. On the offensive. And they could eat into the lead. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Well, spot on with that challenge. Shot attempted. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Promising possession, this. And unable to keep possession. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Determined defending. 1 goal down, but now a corner kick. And they're making a change. Playing it short. Great block. Could be threatening. And teammates to play it to. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Just 15 minutes remaining. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, what can they produce on the flank? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Not getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Clattered away. Five minutes left. Might be a chance to break. Not to like about that pass. Well, nothing comes of it. And a textbook interception. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Chance to cross. Attending to his defensive chores. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But
can he finish? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Good-looking cross. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And the move breaks down. Enzo Perez. Incisive pass. He might profit from here, you know. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Now, will the cross work out for them? Good piece of defending. Could play it in. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Alejandro. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Maximiliano Meza. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Could be troublesome. In position. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. A super tackle, and they've won possession. This is looking threatening. Real chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Good visualisation and execution. A chance to eat into their lead. Terrific piece of anticipation. And a short corner here. Teammates in the middle. Danger still on. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, they've decided to make a change. Perfect example of how to put in a tackle, and a corner will be next. Great defending. Alejandro. Mesa on the ball. Oh, chance perhaps. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And drawing it back. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price?
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Herman Petzela. And Perez now. Alejandro, happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. And he read it well, intercepting it. Now what can they do from here? Well, the post getting in the way there. And the shot, reading it well. Well, they can bring it out now. And that was a very fine read. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, it might be. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Santiago Simon. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And just 5 minutes remaining. A really good pass. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Might lead to a chance. Making sure nothing came of it. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek.
Can he put it away? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Eric Nesa. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Chance to cross. And angling it back. And able to close down the shot. Palacios on the ball. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Not able to put it behind for what will be a corner here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearing it away. Fruitful looking attack. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw in it'll be. Will he play it in? It's opening up for them. He succeeds in clearing it. Untidy in possession. Teammates available. Gives it a go. And what a magical save it was. Now, how about the short corner? That's a good-looking pass. It was on its way in. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. Exploiting the wide area. And it's played into the centre. And that's a straightforward stop.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Miguel Borja. No, not the best challenge. He takes aim. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, they couldn't keep it. Montiel. Facundo Colidio. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Keen to take it short here. Pezzella. Can he put it away? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, they're getting on top now, and these fans can sense the goals coming.
A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Well, what on earth happened there? Eric Nesa. And Carrillo has it. It's a neat move. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Miguel Borja. Facundo Colidio. Firing it towards goal. And saved by the keeper. And played short. Sends it back. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Have to pay attention defensively. And let's give credit to the defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs...
Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. This could be the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Herman Petzela. Mesa on the ball. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Moving into the advanced position. How about the cross? Could be troublesome. Very effective pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Now with Palacios. He has teammates around him. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
"20 minutes to go. Electing to shoot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. A lot of space to attack. He must finish! And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. So back underway at 3-1. Santiago Ascasibar. Jose Sosa has it. And crossed in there. It comes to absolutely nothing. Teammates available. Decent looking pass. Cutting infield here. Can he make it count? Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Borja. Mesa on the ball. Acuna. Angles it back. And fine goalkeeping.
Well, that save has just about kept them in it. But they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Fine cross into the middle. No-nonsense clearance. Fruitful looking attack. And he takes on the shot. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Delivered into the box. Well, nothing comes of it. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And passing it well. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, possibilities inside the box. Clears it away. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Anibal Chala. It's with Caruso. Well, he's won the ball. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. He's managed to lose his marker. But stat defending when it mattered. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And did just enough defensively. Anibal Chala. Coroso. Chala. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And a useful cross. And a no-nonsense clearance. Dixon Arroyo. Untidy on the ball. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Committed challenge. Oh, nice ball. Has eyes for goal. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
And easily cut out in the end. This looks more than decent. Stopped a surefire goal. Anibal Chala. Leone. It's with Coroso. It's with Castillo. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Not the best clearance. Well, it just petered out. Now can they make something happen? Well, disappointing end to the move. Very effective pass. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Appear to be in two minds. Stopped a certain goal. Will it happen for them? Could go ahead. And pushed away to safety. Anibal Chala. Leone. Rivero. Might lead to a chance. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Can they nudge in front late on here? Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. That's a good ball. It comes to absolutely nothing. Can he take advantage? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Fine cross into the middle. Good piece of defending. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Nice weight on the pass. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo. Can he finish this? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre.
Carrillo! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. promising sequence. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? He's protecting it effectively. Must score! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Oh, surely. And saved by the keeper. Santiago Ascasibar. Now, let's see what they can do here. Medina. Firing it towards goal. A room to roam on the wing. Has a go. Can they stop it going in? And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Good-looking move. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Can they get in behind them? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. This looks promising. And possession given away. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, fine use of the ball. Eric Mesa. Options in the middle. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. It looks promising. Really good build-up, but no end product. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Sosa. And possession changing hands. Might be able to get in behind the defence. But they dealt with the threat posed. Breaking at pace. Can they keep it going? Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Foiling his opponent completely. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again here on the back of that leveller. The cross is on. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. And it's a quality pass. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Options in the centre. Taking care of business defensively here. No way through. Can't miss, surely. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Can he find the right pass? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Might really be able to trouble them here. And let's give credit to the defending. And giving them too much space on the flank. That's a nice looking ball. Under pressure, can he do it? On the attack. Is there to be late drama? They really look after the ball when they have it. A chance to whip it in. And stopping the danger. Now a decent position. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. He could pick out a teammate. The save was a good one. And with that, the 90 minutes of... building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a...
And still danger here. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Aquino. Potential danger here. And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Aquino. It's a perfect challenge. Castillo. Arroyo. Effective challenge. Coroso. Might work out. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Aquino. Vegas. And now Javier Correa. Promising possession, this. And a lot to like about this attack. Options in the centre. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. He fancies it. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Played over. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Could be dangerous. Isla. Fluency of movement. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Castillo. It's with Castillo. Well, they know they need to stop him. Coroso. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Aquino. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And with that, the first half... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Aquino. And the emphasis is on creativity. Oh, good vision. Correa. Happy to shoot. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Sends it back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Well, the fans want to see a shot. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Will it happen for them? The referee has given a corner. Time for a change then. Trying to pick out a teammate. High-level defending. Less than convincing defending. Well, in there to tidy up. And into the last 30 minutes now. Isla. Vidal. Promising attack this. Might lead to a chance. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the counter looks on here. Options available. A disappointing end to the move. On the ball, Mendes. He's going forward well here. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Arriaga. Leone. Oh, danger here. It's with Castillo. Well, he's given us away. Pizarro. Vegas. And now Javier Correa. And there to intervene. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Cross could be useful. Well, nothing comes of it. Wonderful chance. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Five minutes to go. Rodriguez. On the ball, Correa. Isla. Gives it a go. No way through. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's...
Is it going to be? Really good build-up, but no end product. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's certainly a back 4, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Not a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Could play it in. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. 1-0 then. Oliveira. Fernandez. Now what can they do from here? Trying to open them up. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Colidio. And an astute piece of defending. Fernandez. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Takes the shot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. He has time to play it over. Just the challenge that was required. Alejandro. Marcos Acuna. Borja. Here's Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. It's a fierce effort. And fine goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, no end product. Herman Petzela. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And Perez now. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Petzela. And Perez now. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Oh, moving it nicely. He takes aim. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Can he put it in? Ball is loose. Well, nothing untoward happened. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Oh, he must have thought that was going in, Stuart.
Oh, it's a great free kick. Fantastic technique. He's just a little bit unlucky there.
That's a good ball. And he takes it on, and inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Maximiliano Meza. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Who can he pick out? And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he? Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Beautiful pass. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, chance perhaps. Driussi giving the ball to the opposition that time. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Over the touchline for a throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams for the lead here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And the keeper taking it cleanly. Sebastian Driussi. And the referee, the tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Herman Petzela. Maximiliano Meza. And possibilities here. Chance to finish. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper, just to keep them in this.
Machado. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Oh, moving it nicely. Spot on with that tackle. He has time to play it over. Dangerous looking attack. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Decides to shoot. He got a good palm on it. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front.
What a chance this is, Derek.
There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Guerrero. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Schick. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Aleix Garcia. Shielding the ball superbly. Leroy Sané. Oh, danger here. Kane. Now Kimmich. Shot blocked, but still alive. Harry Kane. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Adli. Schick with it. Wirtz. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Amin Adli. And Patrick Schick now. Winning back possession. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Incapié. Amin Adli. Adli. Piero Incapié. Sheik with it. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Promising move. That was going in. Konrad Laimer. Kane. Trying to open them up. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
He's found a pocket of space. No possibilities in the centre. He fancies it. Wow, what a stop that was. He's driven in the corner. Not away completely. Brilliantly blocked. That is how to apply the pressure. Kane. Oh, nice ball. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway here into the second half. Well, that's not watertight defending. The cross is on. Oh, moving it nicely. On to Goretzka. Guerrero. Musiala. Good weight on that pass. Can't miss, surely. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, back with the action. Bayern dominant. This is starting to get out of hand, you just feel. Piero Incapié. A foul, but advantage played. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? Understandably, he wanted to give it a go, but straight at the keeper. Guerrero. Sané has it. Kimmich. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Well, they've decided to make a change. Kimmich. Sané has it. Every pass hitting its target. Goretzka. And the pass, a good one. Kimmich. The supporters want to see him have a go. Kimmich. Back with Sané. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. It's a substitution for Bayern. Aleix Garcia. Wirtz. Nice weight on the pass. Now the task is to remain focused. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Nice looking move this. Determined defending. Musiala. Take it away. Garcia. That's a good ball. A decisive clearance it was. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Kimmich. Amin Adli. Decides to shoot. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Guerrero. Now Kimmich. Magnificent defending. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And played short. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Throw in then for Bayern. And he has options available. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Palacios. Wirtz. Oh, this looks useful. Florian Wirtz. Oh, a tremendous block. Who can he pick out? There's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get the victory. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... And a warm welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. And a textbook interception. Ikoma Luis Openda. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could play it in. Could be threatening. Can they find a gap in the defence? Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Will he find the net? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Ryerson. Pascal Gross. Gross. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Simons. Openda. Xavi Simons. Ryerson. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Keeping it moving dynamically. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Xavi Simons. David Raum. Simons. Wonderful chance. Oh, that's a fine save. Felix Mecha. Brandt. Emre Can. Ikoma Luis Openda. And very deftly cut out. And they know they need to stop him. Brandt. And back with Gross. Huge block. Just the challenge that was required. Well, there it is. That will do it for the first. And the ball is moving again. Work to do for Leipzig in this second half. Valdemar Anton. Ryerson. Fine sequence of passes. Julian Ryerson. Brandt. Dortmund unable to retain possession. Xavi Simons. Openda. Might lead to a chance. Well, no foul apparently. Well, he's certainly not alone. Brandt. Electing to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. And the Schwarz-Gelben pushing to add to their advantage. It'll be a corner. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. That's a good pass. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Gertruida. Now with Orban. Simons. Gertruida with it. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Xavi Simons. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Happy to take on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. And clears the danger. And into the last 20 minutes. An attack full of promise. Being egged on by the crowd. He must finish! Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Gertruida. Gertruida. Now he must favour the cross. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Ikoma Loiso Penda. Can they hit on the break? Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Tremendous block. This could level it, and all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Reina. Rierson. And the ball back with Leipzig now. Christoph Baumgartner. And a goal at this stage could be decisive, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Giovanni Reina. Brandt with it. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point, can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? David Raum. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Zeibold. And he did well to cut it out. Jamal Musiala. Or can they prize them open now? And that'll be a Bayern ball. Kimmich. He read the situation defensively and did his job. David Raum. Xavi Simons. Openda. Benjamin Šeško. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Could be troublesome. Opportunity here. Shot blocked, but still alive. Corner to Leipzig as they look to get back into this game. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. It's looking promising. And defensive play to be applauded. Leroy Sané. That's a good-looking pass. Guerrero. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Xavi Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Well, this could really help the cause. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Sané. Who can he pick out? Chance here. Oh, that is a skillful piece of challenging. Raum. Zijwald. This looks interesting. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Still not clear. And a time for calm on the ball. Referee's whistle. That could... Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he make it count? A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Benjamin Šeško. Nicolas Zijwald. Just the challenge that was required. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Lukeba. Nicolas Zijwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Zijwald. Zijwald. Oh, showing good patience. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And an effective clearance. Sané. Goretzka. Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. What an important piece of defending. David Raum. Raum. Simons. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And the cross goes in. Well, it looked promising, but his timing was off.
Well, great work out wide, but he just gets himself into an offside position there.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Leroy Sané. What a vital intervention. Michael Olise. Sané. Good idea. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, back with the action. Bayern dominant. This is starting to get out of hand, you just feel. And whipped into the box. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Kimmich. Guerrero. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. 10 minutes left for play. It might be on for them. Simons. Baku. Kane. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And passing it well. Leroy Sané. And tidy defensive play. Kevin Campbell. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Tonight we find ourselves in northwest Germany, in Leverkusen, on the banks of the Rhine, not too far from Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Granit Xhaka. Now, options are plenty. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And there's the delivery. Just the clearance that was called for. Alex Garcia. Now he must favour the cross. Will it happen for them? Mopping up defensively. Brilliant pass. Sheik. And not cleared away properly. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. He continues his run. The cross is on. He fancies it. Oh, great block. Will he finish? And he's gone and scored to level us again. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Pascal Gross. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Amin Adli. Promising looking attack. Garcia. The fans are shouting shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Rierson. Brandt with it. Rierson. Well, this could really help the cause. He might yet finish. Just can't get it past him. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. Sheikh. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who can he pick out? Not all that convincing defensively. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Wirtz. Frimpong. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Rose. Really sound defending. Granit Xhaka. Sheikh with it. Grimaldo. So half-time, closing the book on the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Brandt. On to Gross. It looks promising. Offside the decision. Amin Adli. Florian Wirtz. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And he has options available. Gross. And now Brandt. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Florian Wirtz. Chance to equalise. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Jeremy Frimpong. Sheikh. Really getting stuck in. Ezequiel Palacios. And Patrick Sheikh now. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Pascal Gross. Valdemar Anton. That's a lovely ball. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Aleix Garcia. Palacios on the ball. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. The cut back. And he's fired it against the post. But it just petered out.
Well, had Dortmund gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve and improve quickly.
Karim Adeyemi. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. 10 minutes left for play. Felix Mecha. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Terrific block. Ezequiel Palacios. Frimpong. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Ezequiel Palacios. Florian Wirtz. Frimpong. Garcia with it. Mastery of the passing game. I think this could be it! Brilliantly blocked. Mecha. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan. And with good... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Sané. Options in the middle. Corner opportunity for Bayern. And played in by Kimmich. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Corner again. Could still be dangerous. Kimmich. Cutting it back. And getting across to stop it. And over it comes. Well, it still could be dangerous. It might be on for them. Still passing it around with authority. But then the one that goes astray. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Girassi. Brandt. He fancies it. Oh, magnificent reaction. Over it comes. Clearing is away. Oh, this is looking promising. A smart stop here. It's a short one. Gross. On to Jan. And back with Gross. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Magnificent defending. Gross. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Brandt. Felix Mecha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Joshua Kimmich. Harry Kane. Showing good defensive judgment. And using his strength to shield the ball. Michael Olise. Nicely timed tackle. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Adeyemi. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Girassi. Adeyemi. Crossing opportunity. Brandt. Electing to shoot. He's blocked it. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Brandt. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Got in the way of it. Just straying offside. Olise. Lima on the ball. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Goretzka. And Kimmich. Leroy Sané, so pacey and talented, but is he going to be a bit disappointed with his own performance?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
It's there for him. Just can't get it past him. And into the last 30 minutes now. Girassi. Offside the decision. And Bayern will change personnel now. Palinha. Olise. Just cutting off the supply. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Emre Can. On to Gross. Emre Can now. Brandt. Mecha. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Ryerson. Julian Ryerson. And the ball is with Girassi. "20 minutes remaining. Girassi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Palinha. It's with Guerrero. Kimmich. Musiala. At times they make passing look easy. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Pascal Gross. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Palinha. Harry Kane. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Kane! Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Determined defending. Müller. Kane. Kane! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Pascal Gross. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Brandt. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia Dortmund